To you from one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Brown. And now Larsson. Good-looking move. Larsson with it. Nice-looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. El Yawahi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Schlager. Danger building. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Aurelio Buta. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Maybe dangerous here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ritsu Doan. And winning it back. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. And that is going to do it. That is going... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Brown. Teat. Buta with it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. El Yawahi. And bursting forward. A really good pass. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Not as accurate as it could have been. Dahoud. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they could break at pace. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. And intercepted it. And moving it forward. Larson with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
This looks interesting. Chance here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. El Yawahi. It's with Dahoud. Aurelio Buta. Dahoud. Decent idea. And credit due, a good intervention. Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. Maybe the ideal pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. And they need to get tighter. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the cross goes in. Well, the attack petered out. Promising possession, this. Wahi. On to Werner. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. Fully committed. Now sending it in. Germany, we find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayern Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Marcel Sabitzer. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. What a save. Bellingham. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pressure is on. Fabio Silva. And possibilities here. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Brandt. Silva. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Marcel Sabitzer. Could be. Super challenge. Wow. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teller. A real opening now. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Just the challenge that was required. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nathan Teller. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Mensah. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, managing to beat him. Super stop! Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Marcel Sabitzer. Opportunity to go ahead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zule successfully cut out the pass and passing it through and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Julian Rierson. On to Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Good strong play on the ball.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Zule. Playing with patience. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Lucas Vasquez. Loic Badet. It's with Martin Terrier. And Dortmund come away with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Effective challenge. Referee intervening. Mensah. And he has options available. In behind. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Joe Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Really incisive defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Fabio Silva. Really good build-up, but no end product. Are just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And it's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Well, he's won the ball. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, splendid skill. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kane. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Timo Werner. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, useful ball. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And to reduce the deficit, a goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway, and here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? And flying forwards here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Intelligent ball. Still pressure. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kane. And Diaz has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that brings to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Johan Bakayoko. Timo Werner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Diaz, still racing forward. And the keeper parried it away in style. Really clever pressing. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can he get one back? Off the post and back in play. And a time for cool heads.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And danger averted. Well read. Johan Bakayoko. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Musiala, able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Into the final 20 minutes. Might do damage on the break. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. And Diaz has it. And possibilities here. Big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And the defensive intervention there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Intercepted effortlessly. Musiala. It's looking promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Timo Werner. On to Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific block. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, just overdoing. we're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, that's splendid play. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Wahi. Will it happen for them? Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dahoud. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's a high-quality pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And Brown in possession. Arthur Theat. A super tackle and they've won possession. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And Brown in possession. And support available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And danger still. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, good vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Theat. Moving the ball nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Larsson. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Still not clear. Oh, surely! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot.
There's a chance here.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And Brown in possession. Well, no stopping him. Here's Larsson. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And so it is, half-time, we've reached... So underway again, and even Steven here. Ritsu Doan. Can he put it in? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And given away by Leverkusen. Ritsu Doan. Running room in the wide position. Dahoud. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Could be troublesome. This might be productive.
It needs somebody...
Might jump in front. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A danger here as he runs at them. That'll be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's a good-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Must be! And able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Splendid defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brown. Grimaldo. Moving it forward. And he cuts in from the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Lovely ball over the top. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brown. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mensah. And support available. Terrier. Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that's a very good parry. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunity. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They take it short. Marcel Sabitzer. Genuine chance. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And firing it. Able to close down the shot. Olise, feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now, will they pay for that? Well, the threat could be there. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressure is on. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Schlotterbeck. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it's Harry Kane on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. On to Bellingham. And take it away. Outdoing his opponent. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Fabio Silva. Brandt. Brandt! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
What a magnificent pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. Keeper had it covered. And short it is. Nico Schlotterbeck. Opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Michael Olise. He's in here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And given away by Dortmund. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely weighted ball. Decent idea. Silva. The ball with Zabitzer. Will it be? And fired against the crossbar. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Delightful pass. Chance here. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could pose a threat on the counter. Julian Rierson. Moving the ball really well here. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Brandt. Brandt! Luis Diaz. Good idea. Kane. This could be it. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Committed challenge. Takes aim. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Superb looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Clever defending. Decent position. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
How about the cross? Well, the threat could be there. And a very good challenge. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And he's driving his team forward, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Johan Bakayoko just needs to steady himself. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Brown. And now Larsson. It's with Dahoud. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Larsson with it. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Wahi. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Robin Koch. El Yawahi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Timo Werner. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Brown in possession. Now with Koch. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And now Larsson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. El Yawahi. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gomes. And he's made headway. Oh, danger averted.
Great timing and technique.
Gomes. Very quick thinking there. Brown. On to Werner. Maybe dangerous here. Schlager. Robin Koch. Well, there it is. The first half comes. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. That's useful play. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, they keep passing away. Great defending. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. A very timely interception. Must take the lead here. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Schlager. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This looks interesting. And an opening. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Aurelio Buta. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the advantage? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, splendid skill. And roaming free here. That's a lovely ball. It's with Larsson. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Schlager. Werner. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Ritsu Doan. Wahi. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special. A masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Ritsu Doan. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a textbook interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stop.
try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Patrick Schick! There it is, and just the ideal start. Karim Adeyemi, an alert intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And support available. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Really vital interception here. Marcel Sabitzer, and intercepted there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. The ball with Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Bellingham. Brandt with it. And the defensive intervention there. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Clean challenge. Terrier. Rierson. Brandt. Excellent vision. And it's opening up. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicely weighted ball. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Terrier. In a decent position now. Spot on with that tackle. And with that, the sound of the half-time. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? This could level it, and the keeper will happily collect that one. Nice looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mensah. Able to skip past his man. Patrick Schick! Oh, in it goes! Yes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Can he get one back? And struggling to get the shot off. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And given away by Dortmund. Bellingham. Fabio Silva. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And there to intervene. Nathan Teller. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And support available. Dortmund with the ball once more. An impressive run. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A very timely interception. This looks interesting. And in with a real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Marcel Sabitzer. Incisive ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that's splendid play. Silva. Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Mensah. Here's Patrick Schick. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. The German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Timo Werner. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a timely intervention. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. How about the cross? Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Tar? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timo Werner. Michael Olise. And take it away. Teammates available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Werner. Werner. Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, very effective play in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. And still looking to get the shot off. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Raum. And in the right position to read it. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Determined defending. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Timo Werner. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Plenty of support here. Could be a chance to break. Chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Effective pressure. Bakayoko. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Werner. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Timo Werner. Diaz could pull one back here, and he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Johan Bakayoko. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What a brilliant pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Werner. Very quick thinking there. Oh, chance perhaps. It took a nick on the way through. Well, the short corner routine. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Olise, and an opening! It will be a Bayern corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, that took confidence. Well, he was able to make amends. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig get over the line in this one?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Kane. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
He has teammates around him. And a very good challenge. Terrier. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Just the challenge that was required. It's with Larsson. And in with a real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Ritsu Doan. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ritsu Doan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Determined defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Through the middle. He's in with a chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the first half story has been written. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Here's Larsson. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they jump in front? Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
El Yawahi. And playing advantage. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. And that's a very effective run. Far from a good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, after watching him in the first half, I think we can conclude that there's more to come in this game from Patrick Schick.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And tidy defensive play. Mensah. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. It's with Mensah. Teller. Crossing possibilities. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might be onto something. Twenty minutes remaining. And showing the importance of width. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. But he's gone short with it. Must be. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Grimaldo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could square the game. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Aurelio Buta. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. And losing the ball there. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, he's lost possession. This could level it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks. Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Chance to cross. Promising possession, this. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good distribution. And playing it through. Nice looking move. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Just the challenge that was required. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A very timely interception. Well, nicely cut out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And in with a real chance. Oh, that was risky.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
And quick thinking defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, as we near the half-time interval, scope for improvement as far as Bayern are concerned. What have you made of their performance so far?
Can he finish it here?
Bayern regaining possession here. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same? He fancies it. And a fine stop to... And deflected onto the crossbar. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. Well, a good tackle. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Giving the free kick, but no further action taken.
And he's on thin ice, that's for sure.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And that's really well read. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to get themselves back into it. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Karim Adeyemi. Chance here. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Still pressure. Well, no damage done. Adeyemi. And striking it. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Could reduce the deficit. And offside it is. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. Possibilities for them to counter. And that is offside. Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, lovely ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. And a fine tackle. Musiala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And support available. Could be! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Onuachu. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Youssef En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. Flowing here. He has time to play it over. And perfectly positioned. Emre Mor. En-Nesyri. Paul Ebere Onuachu. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous challenge. Good idea. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, might be. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. It's a neat move. Talisca! Nicely saved. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat could be there. Emre Mor. Giving it a go. Zubkov. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end. Well, this has to get better, because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Options in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Nelson Semedo. Emre Mor now. Attack looks promising. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, potential danger. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they nudge in front? Blocking it. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Nicely timed tackle. Could catch them on the break. And an opening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Anderson Talisca. Emre Moore now. Impressive build-up. Crossing possibilities. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Room to roam. But timely defending when it mattered. Mucci. Could be troublesome. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Emre Moore. Oh, useful ball. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Okay, Yokuşlu. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it's opening up. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could be the equaliser. Thoughtful play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they have possession again. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Zubkov. And Fenerbahce have it back now. This could square the game. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now. Oh, danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Could be threatening. Foul, but rightly play on. Referee says free kick after all here. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And space for him to cut in. Icardi! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, a smart stop. Gundogan. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Just needs to stay calm. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Great ball over the top. Bit sloppy there. Gundogan threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there to intercept. Gundogan. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Yilmaz. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run, and they might forge ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And cutting it out. And threading it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a wayward pass. Miguel Crespo. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Oh, big opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Under pressure to get it away. Oh, great vision. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Crespo. And the pass deftly cut out. Özdemir. Really good challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Opportunity. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Nuno da Costa. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sané. And over the touchline for what'll be a Galatasaray throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying to tee it up. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Yusuf Sari. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Gundogan. Now, this could be productive. Oh, this could be menacing. And having a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nuno da Costa. Possibilities for them to counter. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched! And short it is. Miguel Crespo. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent looking ball. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Icardi. Here's Lemina. Sara. Showing good defensive judgment.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
10 minutes to go then. Still pushing for a winner. A fine reading of the situation. Icardi. Operi. Miguel Crespo. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sané. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, that is asking to be booked. And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And that'll be offside. Onuachu. Alexander Zubkov. Real chance. Just straying offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Zubkov. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Kukcu. Abraham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, splendid skill. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Abraham! That is tackling of the highest order. Good-looking move. Nwakeme. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ernest Mucci. Can he do it? Oh, cheeky, you might say, but faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
Well, successfully cut out. Nicely constructed. Well, there to intercept. Good idea. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Zubkov. And cutting it out. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And with that, the first... And away they go again, into the second half. Excellent vision. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Excellent defending. Mucci. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Abraham. Now Ndidi. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Running with confidence. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a clever piece of defending. Now a decent position. And take it away. Good looking run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. And they might forge ahead. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Kukcu. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Decent pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, he looks threatening. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Anthony Nwakeme. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Will it go in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He's in with a chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Distributing it well. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And sent in by Sané. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the striker today is Mauro Icardi. Lemina. Sané has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Anderson Talisca. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's great defending there.
An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Looking for the angle. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Aktürkoğlu. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Davinson Sanchez. Nelson Semedo. Emre Mor now. Aktürkoğlu. And offside it is. Icardi. And it's a quality pass. And trying to extend their lead. He fancies it. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Could be in here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
It needs an accurate cross. Gündoğan, opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Failure to keep it there from Gündoğan. Marco Asensio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Icardi. Takes the shot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And possession changing hands. Skriniar. It's with Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Emre Mor. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Promising possession, this. Oh, could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Wilfried Singo. Another perfect position to read it. En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Anderson Talisca. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And struggling to get the shot off. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Icardi. Waited well. Determined defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Will it be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous block. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Anderson Talisca. And covering could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Leroy Sané. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent pass. Ready to strike. Stopped a certain goal. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. Can they nudge in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that's a straightforward stop. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decent chance. Vital block there. El Bilal Toure. Good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dangerous ball. Operi. Teammates available. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Abraham. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. Nice looking pass. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It did look on for them, but not to be. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Miguel Crespo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, they call him a problem solver. Leo Duarte. Crespo. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, tremendous vision. Christopher Operi. Really bright-looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Crespo. Tammy Abraham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, big moment here.
That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Could catch them on the break. And playing it through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Christopher Operi. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trying to tee it up. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good through ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Miguel Crespo. And Sarri now. Nicely weighted ball. Possible chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And bursting forward. Spot on with that tackle. Özdemir. It needs an accurate cross. And possibilities here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Too easy, far too easy. And a goal here might be the clincher. Lovely weight, needs composure. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Great ball over the top. Now this could be productive. Christopher Operi. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Osterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. That's a good-looking ball. Getting the better of his opponent. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he saw the situation developing. Fred. Might work out. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nwakeme. Giving it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, beating his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Zubkov. Excellent vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Fred. Super pass. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Mucci. And support available. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Did really well to get through. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. En-Nesyri. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Ernest Mucci. Must be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Emre Moore. Marco Asensio. Promising possession, this. And the defensive intervention there. Mucci. Fred. Oh, good vision. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Okay, Yokuşlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Zubkov. Just straying offside. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Aktür Kolu. It's with Milan Skriniar. And so it is. And away they go again into the second half. Fantastic ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a really good run. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Ernest Mucci. Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. It's a perfect challenge. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, they've given him too much space. Quick ball into the area. Well, that's the end of that for now. An effective challenge. And he has options available. Onuachu. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fred. Good physical play.
He's so good at doing that.
Could be troublesome. Can they produce something? Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Threading it. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. A really good pass. Ernest Mucci. Well, he saw the situation developing. Decent position. Couldn't keep the move going. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's splendid play. Nwakeme. Lost it again. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Will it happen for them? This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the main striker is the Argentinian Mauro Icardi. Was an important piece of defending. And that's comfortably gathered. Beyaz. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. And played short. Well worked piece of pressing. It's a weighted pass. Gündoğan. Oh, good idea. Chance to put them in front. And cleared away.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And there to intervene. Nuno da Costa. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Maybe the ideal pass. Giving it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gündoğan. And a lot to like about this attack. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Plenty of support here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Özdemir. Miguel Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Opportunity here. And he's fired it against the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Chance here. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Danger building. Icardi. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mauro Icardi here. Icardi! Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle. And there it is, the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And passing it well. Really clever pressing. Oh, skipping away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nuno da Costa. Perfect challenge. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. And look at this! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! And he read it well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Crespo. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, nicely cut out. Lemina. Gundogan. And there the move ends for now. Well, they could break at pace. Gundogan. Icardi. Across from Sané. Struggling to get it away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Operi. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And it's still on. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Crespo. Incisive ball. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Berat Ayberk Özdemir could play it in. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And roaming free here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Can they set up a chance? And Sarri now. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor up against Beşiktaş.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can they nudge in front? Must finish. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Onuachu. It's there for him. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, very effective play in possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Rafa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zubkov. And support available. That's a superb challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely constructed. Ernest Mucci. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. How did they let that attack come to an end? Under real pressure here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well read to ease the pressure. Super pass. And he's made the run. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Has a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yilmaz. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Onuachu. Could be threatening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Toure. Opportunity here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nwakeme. Oh, useful ball. To put them ahead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over comes the corner. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And the ball in behind the defenders. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Onuachu. Excellent vision. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it might still work out for them. Mucci. The verdict is offside here. El Bilal Toure. Now Ndidi. And moving it forward. Rafa. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is offside. Able to create room here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Zubkov. Promising attack. Ernest Mucci. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Abraham. Just the challenge that was required. Now opening things up. Takes the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Václav Černý. There to take it away. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Really good challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Okay Yokuşlu. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And able to get a body in the way. Rafa. Toure. Can they level it here? Opportunity! And holds on to it confidently. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Keeper did his job to begin with. He gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And potentially a real handful in attack, Mauro Icardi. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Lemina. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Strong challenge. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, he can be eye-catching and brilliantly effective, Mauro Icardi. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. And that brings the attack to an end. Icardi. Gündoğan. Very effective pass. Real chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, he's blocked it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. This is looking good. Teammates available. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, being pressed here. Marco Asensio. Well, that one has promise. Looking for a hole in the defence. Opportunity. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Through the middle. Anderson Talisca. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Sara. High quality defending. And flying forwards here. Anderson Talisca. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Icardi! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Just the challenge that was required. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Top-class defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can they jump in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Is it the perfect pass? Lot to like about that pass. And taking it away. Interesting pass. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, annoyingly giving it away. "20 minutes to go."
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Flag raised for offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good through ball. Suddenly they have possession. Ten minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here's Icardi. Sara. Oh, surely! Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. Commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Besiktas facing Başakşehir.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. And threading it through. Can he finish? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. That's a lovely ball. Beyaz. And it's a quality pass. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Tammy Abraham. Abraham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Did a good job of cutting it out. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Miguel Crespo. Delightful pass. Good-looking move. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Lot to like about that pass. Rafa. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nuno da Costa. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fantastic ball. Oh, had to intervene. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Nicely played. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Distributing it well. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Cherny. Now with Abraham. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So they get the second half going here. Oh, useful ball. And he saw the situation developing. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Özdemir. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rafa. And a brisk run. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, what a save. Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Beyaz. Crespo. Operi. Well read to win possession back. Crespo. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. An effective challenge. Kukçu. He has teammates around him. Abraham! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, nicely played. Ndidi. It's with Rafa. Oh, that's a really good run. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Under pressure here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. Distributing it well. Slight miscue in the final third. Super pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, they've given him too much space. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Tyrell Malacia starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Jorginho Wijnaldum plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Splendidly cut out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Donyell Malen. Lang. Good tackle. And the lead beckons. That is a perfect tackle. Petkovic. Malen with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And showing good game awareness. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Depay. Lang. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Donyell Malen. Can he score? Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malacia. And Depay on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. And putting his body on the line. Happy to shoot. Terrific save. It's a short corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, attacking possibilities. Full marks for trying it. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Luka Modric with the corner. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, the cross could help them. Depay. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Lang. Oh, this looks useful. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rebic. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, there it is. The Dutch have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Marko Pasalic. On to Livaya. Showing a real will to win the ball. Promising attack, this. And players waiting in the centre. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Depay. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, Memphis Depay, one man who certainly made his mark on the game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Malacia. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Xavi Simons. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the chance slips away. Jeremy Frimpong. Malen with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Splendid block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Lang. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, superb skill. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Malacia. And nothing comes of this attack. Marco Pasalic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And look at this! Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Pasalic. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Simons. Quick break could be on. And quick thinking defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Livaya. That's a good-looking ball. So off and running here, the first half underway. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Must be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. To put them in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Moise Keane. Good high press. And Italy with the ball again. Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, nicely played. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Working so hard to win back possession. Can they chisel open the defence? To level matters! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he finish? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Could pull one back here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Raspadori. Interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Sofiane Boufal. Decent pass. He's in. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pellegrini. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Is the chance on here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Plenty of support here. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moise Keane. Splendid defending. Sofiane Boufal. A super tackle and they've won possession. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And with that, the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good-looking pass. Must be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Pellegrini. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Sofiane Boufal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Chances on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. What a brilliant pass. Politano. The verdict is offside here. Soufiane Rahimi. And it's with Amrabat. Rahimi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, who can he play it to? It's Sofiane Boufal! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Alessandro Bastoni. Matteo Politano. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moise Keane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he's through here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Excellent vision. Opportunity to level it. Closing down well. Superbly read and executed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. This could square the game. It's in! I don't believe what I've just seen. Just look at the celebrations. Will there be late excitement? Politano. And losing possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Brahim. And he might be through here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? In behind for him to chase. Needs composure. What late excitement. And the match is level. Amin Adli. Oh, disappointing end to that. Produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And an opening. And able to get a body in the way. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. And a solid stop there. Short corner it is. Danger building. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a magnificent run. Chance to put them in front. Might finish now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Livaya. Thoughtful play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ferreira. Well, did well to win the ball back. Portugal finding space on the wing. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. It's looking promising. Ronaldo. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they fancy a short one. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And an astute piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And support available. And firing it. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And he takes it away. Could catch them on the break. Takes aim. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Really good ball there. Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put them in front? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Vitor Ferreira. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. That's a superb challenge. Really good challenge. Dias. Neto. Rebic. And he has options available. Josip Šutalo. On to Petkovic. Ante Rebic has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Modric. Promising attack, this. Opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Gvardiol. 5 minutes left. Why not try it if you can do it? And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks interesting. To decide the game, perhaps. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is!
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Jeremy Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Politano. Beautiful pass. What can they do from here? Cross blocked. Daniel Malen. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Cutting in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good piece of closing down. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Noah Lang. And passing it well. Giving it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Daniel Malen. On to De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And played in. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. This could be the equaliser. Surely. Can he finish? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. That's a lovely ball. Pellegrini. Must be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good through ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Really good challenge. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Depay. Malen with it. And he read it well defensively. To square the game, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Distributing it well. Jorginho Wijnaldum. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Pellegrini. So a half an hour remaining. Superb effort to keep it in. And offside it is. Malacia. Van Dijk with it. Donyell Malen. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Decent idea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cross might be on. How about the cross? There to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might... No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Donyell Malen. Frimpong. Now with de Jong. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And a decent delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Depay. Malen with it. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Danger building. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Feeding it through. And quick thinking defensively. Depay. Malen with it. Frankie de Jong. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent pass. Possible chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rafael Leao. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes. Splendid challenge that. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. How good was that? Rahimi. And they keep it moving. Oh, great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? Oh, monster intervention!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Intelligent defending. Promising attack. Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Excellent vision. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Adli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Ronaldo threading it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And there to intervene. Is this the moment? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Promising possession, this. Vitinha. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Amin Adli. A very good tackle. Ronaldo. Timely intervention. Sofiane Boufal. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Oh, now, will it be a red card? And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. So now a corner. And this will be a penalty. But no card handed out.
Well, I'm surprised by that decision, to be honest.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Really nice ball. And a very good challenge. Might be a chance to break. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sofiane Boufal. He's in here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. What a magnificent pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they fancy a short one. It's looking promising. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Taken short. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Good conditions for the counter. Incisive pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So, oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And taking it away. Oh, super piece of play. But a good piece of tidying up. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Jorginho Wijnaldum in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Ivan Perisic plays with Ante Rebic.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rebic. He's on the run. Can he level it? Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Emega. Andre Kramaric. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Andre Kramaric. Decent pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Frimpong. Productive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Showing a good reading of the game. Ivan Perisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Is this the equaliser? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Malacia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Emmanuel Emega. Can he score? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Emega. Just straying offside. And the defensive intervention there. Rebic. Emega. Now with de Jong. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Emega. And teammates around him. Chance here, Kramaric. Splendid block. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. The first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Virgil van Dijk. The ball with Luka Modric. And taking it away. Wijnaldum. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he has options available. Marco Livaya. And Kramaric on the ball. Can he do it? Superb chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good distribution. And showing good game awareness. Frankie de Jong. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marco Livaya. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Exploiting the wide area. Ivan Perisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Xavi Simons. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Simons. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Nice looking move this. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. All the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Throw into Italy. Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Could give it away. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Interesting pass. Takes aim. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And nicely over the top. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Keane. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he put them in front? And he read it well. Could go ahead. Vital block there. Moise Keane. Matteo Politano. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that's expert defending. Moise Keane. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
It's a weighted pass. And easily intercepted. Sofiane Boufal. And they have possession again. Surely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
To take the lead. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nicely cut out. He made good progress there. Oh, big moment. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sofiane Amrabat. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, a fine block. Adli. Could be in here. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, what an elegant first-half performance by Brian Cristante, and he looked as though he was having fun out there.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Opportunity! That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Barella. Teammates in the middle. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Sofiane Boufal was spot on with that challenge. Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Now, options are plenty. Sofiane Amrabat. Referee had a good view of that one. And intercepting it. To jump in front. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Really good wide play. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Maybe dangerous here. Italy recovering possession well. Might do damage on the break. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a clever piece of defending. Effective on the flank. Can he? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nicely over the top. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the... And that is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, did well to skip through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ferreira. A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. This could level it. Wonderful block. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Must be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Closing down. Bruno Petkovic. Ante Rebic has it. Petkovic. Is this the moment? Blocking it. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tenacious challenge. Chance to do damage. And Portugal regaining possession. Marco Livaya. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he put it away? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Now opening things up. Could pull one back here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Bruno Petkovic. That's a good pass. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. High quality defending. Juranovic. Now with Livaya. Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Oh, blocked it. A good and fair challenge. The first half here. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? João Cancelo. And he has options available. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Ronaldo. It's looking promising. Oh, to level the match. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marco Pasalic. This to get them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Must take the lead here. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Decent pass. Through on goal. Brilliant save. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Pasalic. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And an opening. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Able to skip past his man. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, just in time. Petkovic. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Bernardo Silva. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Gives it a go. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gvardiol. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And using the flank. Pellegrini, a good and fair challenge. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions. Jorginho Wijnaldum starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And danger averted, well read. Depay. Interesting pass. Takes it on. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Moise Kean. Here's Cristante. This looks promising. Pellegrini. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, it's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Promising pass. Barella. And struggling to get the shot off. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Jorginho Wijnaldum. On to de Jong. Xavi Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Free kick is what's been given. Pellegrini. Raspadori. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Xavi Simons. On to de Jong. Simons. Textbook defending inside the box. Intelligent ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And he has options available. Doniel Malen. And losing the ball there. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good movement. Will it go in? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pellegrini. Keane. A very timely interception. And fed forwards. Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Monster piece of defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Mancini. Here's Cristante. And he's made headway. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Noah Lang. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And tremendous individual skill. Politano. Noah Lang. And he read it superbly. And space to exploit, maybe. Drifting in off the flank. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Frankie de Jong. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, they're going for the short one. Depay. Oh, what a stop! Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. Keane. Excellent vision. Marvellous anticipation. Depay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Could be threatening. Oh, it's on! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, a good tackle. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Depay. 5 minutes left. Lovely weight. And the cross goes in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the Visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to...
Ronaldo! There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh yes, what a pass. And a clever piece of defending. Ronaldo. Must be! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Sufyan Amrabat. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, genuine chance. Huge block. Deflection, throw in here. And options in the centre. And they have possession again. Ronaldo lost it. Amin Adli. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. In position. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fantastic ball. Sufyan Amrabat. Can he put it away? Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And support available. Dangerous ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, he's through here. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Favouring the short one. Ronaldo is at the far post. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Rahimi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Able to skip past his man. Sufyan Rahimi. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedro Neto. Very quick thinking there. Might jump in front. Oh, big opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
So over the line and a throw-in. Could be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Can they set up a chance? Surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, he looks threatening. And to trim the lead. And he's fired it against the post. But it just petered out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork.
Boufal! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo, wasteful in possession, not really like him.
Read it really well.
Could be threatening. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brahim. Given away by Portugal. Amin Adli. Promising attack. And he's in. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, yes, what a pass. Danger not over. Sufyan Amrabat. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sofiane Boufal. That's a good ball. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Fernandes. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Brahim. And managing the game here.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. What a magnificent pass. That's a good-looking ball. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.